Hey everyone, I'm kind of tired today. I'm not as tired as I was earlier. It was really fun. I got up in the morning, later than I usually do, had a bite to eat, sat down at my desk, because I was like, okay, I got so much time today, I want to start stream. And then I was like hovering over the start streaming button and kind of went like, actually, wait a minute. I'm still really tired. I don't think I can play Void right now. So what I did was at that point I just went and took another nap. So that was cool. Uh, and it was an awesome nap and I'm a lot more awake now. Still a little tired though. Um I Sorry, chat. I actually have to go for just a second. I gotta get some more juice. One of these days, I'll finally get my phase 2 death. That's what I'm looking forward to. Not the win, not the sublime. The phase 2 death is gonna be amazing. After hitting the phase shift, the double kill. It'll be awesome. I mean, it's so great, because even with the reflection, the fight is still so random, but in a different way, right? Instead of just needing a million singles. No, not Randy. Sorry. Randy fans in shambles. Right. Sorry, what was I just saying? I kind of forgot how I started that sentence. Randy distracted me. Many such cases. No, like seriously, what the fuck was I talking about? I do not remember at all. Oh yeah, the randomness of the fight. Instead of just getting a million singles, I need the stage to generate in a way where, well, I would still appreciate singles, but sorry, I have to remind myself how to play this fight and like what's the order of operations here. I need the stage generation to work out in such a way that I can have my reflection shots not damage anything. And once that happens, we're good. Because it's pretty unlikely, I think, that just by shooting the hearts with a couple extra regular shots, I'm gonna somehow deal too much overkill. It seems very unlikely. Oh? Okay, okay, okay. just gonna let that one. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. Damn. Too early. I wanted to hit the small with my backward shots. I didn't do the math on how much damage my reflection charge deals, eh? Okay, I'm not gonna do any exact math. I'm just gonna check my attributes once I have my juice. My in-game juice. I have my out-game juice. I had my pre-game juice as well. And of course, after talking about all of this, good. I have the song Juice stuck in my head by who is that? Who sang Juice? Was it Megan Thee Stallion? I don't remember. I'm so bad with artist names. What? Did I forget to get hit again? I'm very intelligent. Oh! Every day I'm considering putting on some out-of-game music. Problem is, if it's copyrighted, then I can't have any audio in the VOD. And yes, I can't have any audio. I can't even have game sounds because this game refuses to let its audio be captured separately. Which is fun. Can't use that one. Let's go below here. Yep. Gotta take one more hit. That is perfect. That is beautiful. Why did I do that? I forgot to check attributes again. Okay. Did I mention I'm tired? Today's my nothing day. Hashtag my nothing day. What the fuck? I just, you know, I'm having a day off work. Did I mention I'm working again? I'm working again. Started a new job this week. Honestly, it's pretty good. It's a pretty decent job. I kind of hate my coworkers though. In like a subtle way. I don't know. I try to get along, but people will just say anything. Like that is something that is very notable compared to my previous job. Like the actual working conditions are way better. The de facto pay is much better because of the tips that I get. Even though, I mean, technically my hourly wage is higher because minimum wage was raised, and the amount that I got in my last job is less than what minimum wage was raised to. So, you know, technically I'm getting a higher wage than before. But that... saying it like that feels like a half-truth, you know? Oh, that works. I could have shot that one. That's okay, though. But yeah, the tips are very nice. But the coworkers are worse than they were. So, you know, give and take. But in the grand scheme of things, it's a much better job. And I'm honestly looking forward to being there for the next couple of months. I mean, I'd rather not have to work at all. I didn't set myself up correctly to shoot that, did I? I was gonna check my charge, damn it. It doesn't say? It doesn't say. Alright, well, I guess I'll ask my calculator. And hope there isn't anything weird going on with the charge damage calculation for reflection. Haha. Is it a 6.2? 0.5. Then I gotta multiply the entire fire rate by 0.8. Times Pebble times Revita. No elemental weakness. So we got a full charge that deals 433.7 something. 216 with the first hit. How much fear does a small have? 292. Okay, so the first two parts of the charge are gonna... Hold on. Ugh. It's not the worst ever. It's like 27 damage overkill. Assuming the regular shots don't also hit the thing. But you know what? 27 damage overkill on the backwards charge hit, that's fine. That's like absolutely fine. So that is something that I can play for. I'm not shooting you. I'm juiced, right? I'm juiced. I'm totally juiced. Got my juice right here. Yep. That was normal. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I wanted to dodge that. No. No. Come on. Give me something easy. Give me something good to eat. Not even worried about it? Okay, okay, okay. Of course, of course. Somehow I still haven't internalized the basic kill on the pig. You would think that after almost a week, I'd have gotten used to that. Nope. Nope. For some reason I haven't. Oh, I don't have my note open. And I don't remember my pre-damage values. Because why would I remember when I've got them written down? Remembering is overrated. That is quite the glob. That looks like a lump. Jess, you're gonna want to get that checked out. That's like... that might be cancerous. Fuck. Ow. Like, did you see that? That looked not okay. If I saw something like that, on my CT scan, I'd be concerned. I guess we're not like in her brain, technically. Oh yeah! Oh god! Help! Oh, my bones! Oh! Ah! Okay, okay. We're good? Stop yawning! Ah! Punching myself in the mouth, because I... somehow this will help me not yawn anymore. It's slapping yourself or something people do to wake themselves up, right? At least in cartoons. Okay, okay, I can use you. Yes, I can use you. Okay, just let me ignore that. Yeah. Oh, good. That was a lot of overkill. Okay, okay, okay. Just wait for it to come around and then, okay, I'll try and shoot that one backwards, I guess. Ah! I even got it. Didn't line up quite well enough. Oh, solid run. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why I'm tired. I slept a lot. I'm caffeinated. I didn't even go to bed particularly late last night. Okay, okay. I should have shot that one. No, actually. I didn't realize I would need to get lucky in order to not get hit by the thing. Okay, next time remember to pause buffer. You can escape. Oh god. Okay, okay. Played that correctly. Oh! No! That could have lined up really well with the backwards charge. No! My fucking bones! My hot bones. I have broken every bone in my heart. And you can't prove otherwise. Show me one intact bone in Defect's heart. Why did I do that? Okay. Worked out. Okay, I've got my HP back. I have to confess, chat, I have not started working on my Octavia voiceover. I've isolated the fight. Like, cut it out of the stream VOD. But I haven't recorded any commentary. Oh, I forgot to pause. And I got outplayed. That happens. That happens. Okay, I kind of messed that up, but never punished. I should have just gone underneath. Oh, this is good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was fun. That was awesome. Fucking ow. the immersive experience. Getting hit in the game hurts you IRL. Imagine if there's like a... Okay, so Nintendo, right? They make a new game, and they make an original, like, accessory, hardware accessory for it. As they've done in the past, you know, not just Nintendo Labo. Remember Nintendo Labo? Like a new hardware accessory that's, you know, Bluetooth enabled and connects to your Nintendo Switch 2. Oh God. And it's, you know, paired with a new game that makes extensive use of the functionality. And it's just a shock collar. And when you mess up in game, you get zapped. Nintendo, hire me. Feel free to buy this idea off of me. I won't charge you much for it. Fuck you. Thought you could hit me? You know what this feels like? Is this what... Oh my god. Yeah. Is this what Dio feels like? When he uses his time stop. I mean, it's slightly different because I can't move while time is frozen, but like... Still feels like it. I am quite literally stopping time in-game. The in-game timer is paused when I press pause. So, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was fun. That was cool. And very playable, too. Okay. You. Keep pausing too early. Oh, good. Good. Yes. Yes, give me the triple. That's perfect. Fuck you. You see how I did the backwards thing? We're 1+3 now. Which is not ideal. 2+3. Come here. 2+4. Yeah, sure. 2 plus 6? What the hell? Oh! Oh god, I'm already in the pause buffer protection? Oh no. Ah! Ow! Oh god. I'm so unlucky. Look, that run wasn't gonna work. Ow. I guess I do need pretty good RNG just to get to the 5 plus 6. Huh. Because at most we can use 2 Chrome Hearts over the course of phase 1. No, it's not that bad, right? We need like 1 or 2 singles. So, yeah. We do need favorable RNG, but not like anything unreasonable. Sorry, my voice is just not quite oiled today. I don't know why. I feel like it should be doing better. Maybe it's because I had some dry, stale fries right before stream. I should have paused there. I should not have trusted that thing. Okay, here we go. We win these. Every time. No! What? I was that low? Ah. Skill issue. I really can't do anything right, can I? I feel like I was playing better before I switched strategies. Not gonna lie. That was so mean. Why? Why? That's a funny setup up here. The 3 saw blades. I mean, they almost look like ventilation fans. I could have used my iframes to vent, chat. I could have vented. Am I funny yet? Is Among Us still relevant in the big 26? When did that start? When did people start talking about the big and then say the year? Was it last year? I feel like I heard people start saying it in reference to Big 25. Which makes sense, you know, 25 is a pretty big number. Both mathematically and spiritually. No, that one's not good. This one is, though. Kinda. Probably didn't need to pause that one at all. Okay, this works. Just... That was too close. I'm just gonna... Oh... Damn it! Ah, I feel like I could have played around that. I just... Oh. I keep messing up these situations that I feel like I shouldn't be. I mean, okay, with the other strat, I would have been shooting the small there. That's part of what makes this more difficult, right? That I have a lot less freedom of, like, selection of which smalls to shoot. And which to avoid. What was that? What was that? No, no, no. That one was not a skill issue. I'm sorry. Like, maybe that was winnable. It probably was, but like, come on. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I really gotta stop skill issuing so hard. Gaming hard or hardly gaming? Right now, I'm hardly gaming. Oh! Scary. gotta come up with some new noises to make when I'm startled. Maybe I should start squeaking. You know? Speaking of squeaks, you know how I had said some time ago that I bought new shoes and that they are technically basketball shoes, but I use them for everyday wear, and then I have a different pair of shoes that I use to play basketball. They're squeaky. They are very squeaky, which I learned last night while I was at the club for ping pong night. Like, I was moving, I was feeling good, and I was playing well. I was playing hard. Last night I was gaming hard for sure. I can shoot that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, just shoot the one up here. Oh god, that I almost went. How? How was her aim that good? Sorry, I need to sip that. That fucked me up. All the way across the arena. It's like a full court shot in basketball. Yeah, I'm talking about basketball again. No, but like I said, I was at ping pong night yesterday, and while I was playing, my shoes were squeaking the whole time. It was kind of hilarious. I hope it wasn't like annoying to the other people. Very squeaky. But like with the sneakers that I used beforehand, and that I would also wear there, I would often just slide across the floor, which was also fun, because I enjoy sliding. That might have been one of the factors contributing to the rapid deterioration of the soles of those shoes. Like, the right one literally has a hole near the they're really called the balls of your feet, huh? So are the toes the dicks of your feet? Is that a thing? Insert foot job joke here. I can't actually come up with a joke because foot jobs are... Look, jobs are a serious matter. I would never joke about something as meaningful as a foot job. You know what I mean? It's important business. C'est business. C'est business. Ah, yeah. That one's dog shit and I can't use it at all. Oh. Hey, 1+1. There's a small here. Knew it. Oh god. How is this gonna work? I don't know if I shot the small. Okay. Doesn't matter. I wonder about the etymology behind oh, the behind that term of the balls of the feet. Because in German we call that thing Ballen. Ballen, which is also the word we use for hay bales. There was a flash of lightning outside just now. That was cool. Oh, the. Oh. Okay. This can work. What is this? Somehow I didn't even take damage there. I feel like I should have died to one of those spikes. And probably the correct play would have been to just damage tank. Like run into one of the bullets there. Ooh. Hello, beautiful. Go through this real fast. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, this is fine. Okay. All right. Close. Okay, okay. Oh, hold on. No! That was the best one I've had so far. Ah, the fucking big bullet again. I only need that one to not hit me, and then I can fire my charge shot and destroy both the big and the small, and pause buffer to not get hit by the explosion. And then maybe I can get an alignment for the phase shift. That was good. That was nice. That was real nice. Let me quickly turn on the light in my room. God. That was a really good run. I'm happy about it. I'm also a little sad that I died there. But, we ball. We cock. Dude. I don't even know what that sound bit is from. Lag. What was that? Okay, maybe that was just like a frame skip. It happens sometimes. It can't work with that one. Do I try this one? I think I do. Ugh. Okay. That worked somehow? I kinda hate that I'm not using my Chrome right now. Maybe on that one. I mean, I could actually destroy it, but... do that. Close. Okay, I'm gonna try and use the backwards charge for this. Oh, it worked. No, it didn't work. Damn it. Wait, why didn't it work? Not entirely sure what happened there. Probably I just missed or like shot one of the traps or something. Like, it's actually a really good strategy to shoot the smalls when they're off screen. Because the despawn barrier for the spawn is a lot further off screen than the despawn barrier for enemy bullets. So if the thing's off screen and you shoot it, the explosion and the bullets that it sends out never show up on screen. Which is fun. Funny bit of tech that doesn't come up much. Now we gotta find an entry again. It's not this one. not that one either. I really gotta remember to count the parts. I've not been doing that a lot. Counting is hard. Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Yep. No. Oh, that was stupid. Wow. The rare well-timed pause buffer. It's so funny. Pause buffering is literally a skill. Because ideally I only want to pause once per, you know, thing that I want to dodge. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, okay. All right. No. Bad. Bad behavior. I'm getting the spray bottle. No! What are you doing? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled in real time! Live on air. Q gets trolled. Okay, that's not so bad. All right, perfect. Oh, oh, why? Why would you do that? Why would Guardian Soul do this? I love a good summer storm. Huh. Huh. Jeez, that... I feel like the lightning's getting brighter and the thunder is getting louder. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit distracting. Oh, hi. I'm not shooting you, even though I could. I'm gonna look for something better. No. These are fine. That one doesn't work. Okay, I guess that's fine. I didn't want for that to happen, but... Oh, yeah? Oh, we're good? We're good? Here's how we can still win? It has been 3 minutes. But that's a good sign. That's what happened for my PB as well, so... Nah, my score PB, not today's distance PB. Huh. That looked funny. Okay, okay. Ah, it's a small. I got so excited when I saw that big empty space. Oh! Hi. That was cool. Okay, I'm juiced already. And I'm at max health again. This is good. This is good, yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, we're approaching 420. I still can't initiate. Oh, this is so normal. This is just so normal. I'm not gonna use that one either. It's an exercise in futility is what it is. I can't use this one either. Okay, now I'm dead. Oh no, right, because I had HP. So I could just take it and keep playing, baby. Just get me out. Please, let me play the game. No! No! Stop. Stop! I'd probably die here, right? No? No, that was surprisingly easy. Oh? But this one's bad because there's a thing... lag. No! Why? Why is this block here? Ugh. Would have been beautiful otherwise. Eh. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I can take damage again and be fine. Oh, Nelly. Yep. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, lock in. Paused too early again. Like a jackass. Ah, yeah, this is good. This is exactly what I wanted. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Let me cook. Yeah. No! Damn it. Alright, well, there goes 7 minutes down the drain. My god. That was fun. Good thing I don't have anything else planned for today. The only other thing that I gotta do today is hang up my laundry. Tomorrow, I don't need to be at work until the afternoon, so that's nice. Somehow, despite all my colleagues saying like, "Oh yeah, you can never really rely on the, you know, the plan for like when you're gonna have to work," despite that, it is a lot more plannable than in my last job, which really just goes to show how dog shit that other one was. Okay, I'm just gonna play this. I don't want to wait. This could fail, but like, just let that one run off and immediately get another one. That's good. That's good. I went for it. I think I played that right. I tried to pause buffer that as well. I would have looked like a genius if I hadn't got hit there. I don't think I really had a better play either. Ow. You're not allowed to do that. Jess, you're not allowed to kill me anymore, okay? I forbid it. You know what? I'm healthy. I can do this. What is this? Come on. Okay. It is a playable run, clearly. Ah, yeah, okay. I tried to stay low so that the wall behind me doesn't get hit by the reflection shot, but I had to be closer. Oh! Sorry, I'm still not over the fact that I brought up Nintendo Labo earlier. What was that all about? What did they mean by this? Oh, come on. That was overkill. Fuck me. Why? What is... Don't. Okay, yeah, this is normal. This is very normal. The most normal fight. Guardian Soul. Okay, that was an exact kill. I did the 8. Oh, yeah? Okay. Here's how we can still win. I mean, I didn't count, of course, but hear me out. We just... I can't see where the bullets are going! I think this is just a small and a phase shift now. Five to 38. 5 to 38. Sorry, what's the goal score? I should have done this beforehand. I'm pretty sure I just need a small and then the phase shift, but I might be wrong. And it might also be 8 smalls at that point. Sorry, I gotta check the database for this. It's fine. When I make the post-run commentary, I can just edit out the pause anyway. So... And the non-commentary version is going to be unlisted, so this is fine. I'm going to preemptively say hi, YouTube. Is that too premature? Yes, absolutely. 42. Okay, the big is about 800 and the small is like, let's say 310. So I need, well, 310 times, what's that, 6? I don't even need a calculator for this. That's just 1,800 and, you know, something. 60. So, no, if I break a small here, then we don't have 5 plus 6, we actually have 4 plus 8. So I'm still gonna play it out. But this is not the run. But like, look at that leeway. Like, what? No, that can't be real. 5, 5, 5, 6. That can't be real. No. Sorry, I am gonna get the exact score. 5 times 793.75 plus 6 times 317.5, which would give us 5,873. And we are looking at 5,556, which is missing the... I need to do another small, actually. I need a small and then the phase shift. Okay. In that case... it's actually not looking that good. And I'm not sure how I want to... whatever. Okay, whatever. This fails, but... I got hit. LaMayo wasn't even 7. It's fine. It wasn't 8 sublimes. Or it wouldn't have been. Fuck. Ah! Yeah. Let me check the leeway. Let me check the recording. Where is it? I need to clean up my recordings folder again. Let me put this up and then wow, I really had it paused for a while, eh? Let's just watch it from here. That's... That's not a lot of fear. No, let's actually... let's just go back to the start and count the spawns. Just count everything. So we start here. We get the big. I think that's the most surefire way to check the run. One big, one small. Then this is 2 bigs, 1 small. 2 each. Three plus 2. Yeah, this was a good run. Four plus 3. Kind of insane that that worked out. Did I do it again here? I did. So 5 plus 4 now. Wait a minute. Did I... was I too good? Hold on. Yeah, it's 5 plus 4. So at this point, I need 2 smalls or 1 big plus the phase shift. But man, her fear is so low here. I mean, I did mess it up because I didn't know how much extra I needed to break. Yeah, I needed one more small. It might have been fine. But I had to... okay, here's the weird part. What I had to do. after this, right? I had to shoot this small and then let the big escape and hope to get a separate setup with one big, one small. That's so weird. Because I just got so many singles. In fact, no. It was almost all singles, wasn't it? That was like... That was kind of godly. So right now we're at, what was it, 5 each? So 5 each is 5,556. That's easy to remember. That was a really good run. And it was really good RNG as well. So why did I accidentally just resize the window? I was trying to move it. I guess we try again. I'm gonna get some more juice first. But I think the storm's done. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, gotta turn off my preview. I think I've talked about how I seem to always have an earworm. Right now it's like a German pop song from like I want to say the 90s. I don't actually know when it's from. Oh, good. Yeah, just to make fun of me. You're gonna just give me this one on a silver platter. But I don't have my fork. It's still in the dishwasher. And the dishwasher is not gonna be done for another, like 20 seconds. The dishwasher. And by the dishwasher, no, I don't have a dishwasher. My fork is being washed by, well, my sister, apparently. I think that's canon. It's literally Big Sis. Wait a minute. Oh god, there's potential there for such a perfect joke. Oh my god, I'm... Okay, I as we speak, I am putting in an order of one, tailored joke. Custom made. With only the highest quality ingredients. It'll take a while for it to arrive. Sorry, I got hit, right? Yeah, it did. I didn't mean to, but it happened. I don't know, I'm thinking about that run again and how low her fear was and how, it's like surprisingly close to, being outside of the leeway, despite there being so much leeway, like so much extra leeway compared to the other strat as well. Okay, you can leave. Oh god. This is gonna be fun. The spike there is just so nasty. Fuck! Okay. Gaming. Go up. Don't. Okay, that's fine. Too close. Too close. But yeah, okay, that's fine. If I hadn't taken that spike yet, I could have used that one. But alas. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. No. That's bad. It's not good. That one's good. This one's really good. Okay, I'll just ignore that one. Oh, good. Honestly, I might have already killed the run with that. I don't know why I did that. Oh! Didn't expect that to... Ooh, Jesus! Wow, okay. So many spikes. Ugh. Ugh. No. Not you. Not any of you, because I still need to get hurt. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was surprisingly generous. But, you know, we could have got a big spawn and... I don't know why I did that. My phone just vibrated twice for some reason. Well, I say for some reason, I think I know what it is. Because I recognize that specific vibration. I'm not telling you what it is, though. You can guess. I'm gonna wait, actually. Okay. Triple. Oh. Okay. Come on. Give me it. Oh no. No, die. Ooh. Okay. We're fine. I did not play that correctly though. I should have stayed further left. Because I should have expected that to happen. The big spawning right then and there. Small. The small's too close. Big? Nope. We get another triple, of course, of course. Eh. Oh, okay. This is good. Ooh. Oh, good. Yeah, another triple. Yay. Yeah, 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 yeah. And what is this supposed to be? Like, come on. Get real. Roy, what's all this then? No. Bad. Very bad with those spikes, LeMayo. I just said LeMayo out loud. Can someone shoot me already? I'm not talking to you, GS. I mean someone else. I got hit by the big bullet? You gotta be kidding me. That wasn't even contact damage. Come on. No, I mean it was a skill issue, because I could have waited like a fraction of a second longer. And then I would have still had iframes, and it would have been fine. So that's 100% my bad. I could have played around it, and I still think it's a little unfortunate. Oh. It has been a lot harder for me to get a run started with this build compared to the non-reflection one. Okay, I'll just shoot this one and then let the other one escape. Ah! How dare you? I forgot to count again. Classic blunder. Oh, that was a lot of damage at the wall. No! Man! I should have just used the backwards charge on the small. What am I doing? Oh, God. It's so hard to learn anything, because it takes 2 minutes to actually get into the fight. And then... pretty much every decision, every strategic choice that I have to make in this fight is based on just trying to improve my chances of success. I don't think anything's ever guaranteed to work. It's more like playing in such a way that maybe makes it very slightly more likely to work. Like, in that position just now, if I go for the backwards charge on the small spawn, that very well could still fail. Like, I probably don't do that successfully over half the time. So we're thinking about, like, 40% chance of success versus 20% chance of success. And that's a very meaningful difference, but just funny that it's still likely to fail. I'll just let that one escape, and then we can shoot this. If there's a big, then yeah, okay. I actually... I hate it. It wasn't fully charged. I tried to fire the charge shot, but it wasn't done charging, so it just didn't do anything. Can you charge? I am pressing charge. Defect. I need to take a break. After this run, I'm gonna... Am I seriously gonna hang out my laundry mid-stream again? Look, it's like 2 pants and a pair of socks. You know what's really weird to me? How in English, a pair of pants refers to one singular item of clothing. Like, why do I have to use a plural word for that? Isn't that like a modern thing too? I feel like pantaloon used to exist as a singular word and doesn't anymore. Why? What do they mean by this? English is a bad language. Can we talk about this? Nothing makes sense. It's like impossible to learn English based on rules. The only way to learn it and actually, you know, get to a point where you can speak English is to learn it based on vibes. If you ask me. Sorry, what was that just now? There was like an audio glitch, very briefly. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe after this run I'll hang out my laundry. I need to take a break. That one run made me upset. Okay, here we go. This is good. Yeah. Okay. That works. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's... just not very good, you know? It's just not very good. Okay, I have to hang out my laundry. I might also grab like a little bite to... Well, I say grab a little bite to eat. I still have some of the fries. They're just right here. I wish I had any sauce with them, but I already finished the mayonnaise that I had. So now I'm just eating dry fries. Maybe I'll just get some salt. That sounds like a good idea. Salt is so yummy. Yeah. Yep. I'm not muting my mic though. If you're wondering why I have a song stuck in my... Well, okay, I kind of always have a song stuck in my head. I think I've talked about this. But the specific reason today is that I went to karaoke yesterday, or rather, they were doing karaoke at Ping Pong Night. Karaoke at Ping Pong Night, yeah. Normal sentence. Normal things that happen at the club. Or should I say in the club? And I don't really know the lyrics for a lot of the like popular German pop songs. Popular pop songs. Thank you, Q. That's... It's so fucked. The fact that pop music, as in popular music, is considered a musical genre is so weird. But it's actually like useful. You can use it to talk about musical trends and like styles of an era. I do think it's important when talking about pop to also like mention the period of time, because you know, pop music nowadays sounds very different from pop music of the like late 20 teens, which is to say the late 20 teens is just Imagine Dragons and Ed Sheeran. God, you have no idea how much oh sorry, I just kicked the fuck out of my desk. You have no idea how much I hate late 20 teens pop music. It's so fucking boring. And then I think ever since 2020, we've been improving again. That's obviously just my very subjective opinion. Nowadays, today's pop music is honestly decent. I'm still baffled that they keep making new songs that are just blinding lights with different lyrics. It keeps happening, and it's so good. In fact, just the other day, I heard a song on the radio after not listening to the radio much since I got out of my previous job, because outside of work, I don't really listen to the radio, right? So between January and 2 days ago, I had heard like next to no pop music. So then 2 days ago, the song came on the radio at work. And the backing at the start, I didn't really recognize. I was like, what is this? And then the verse started and I was like, this is just Stay. It wasn't Stay. But I like listened closely. I was like, the instrumental of the verse is exactly the same as the instrumental of Stay. And I'm like, why? And look, I don't hate Stay. You could even say that Blinding Lights is just Stay with different lyrics. I think that's a very real argument that you can make. I disagree. I think Blinding Lights sounds unique enough compared to that. Like that is just the same genre, right? And I guess you can argue about whether or not two songs using the same drum pattern makes them identical. But the thing is, when it's a song like Stay, the drum pattern is most of what you get. Like, that is what you actually hear of the song. Like, yeah, there's a synth, but the synth really takes a small role during the verse. And like the drum part, the drum pattern of Stay is extremely simple. So really, I'm just talking out of my ass here. It's a very simple drum pattern, and hearing another song use it doesn't mean that that's ripping off Stay. I don't know. But I swear that it just sounded like Stay. Whatever. I didn't realize I had almost finished my fries earlier, so I had like 5 more fries. Damn, they really were a lot better with some added salt. I should have thought of that earlier, when I had them for breakfast and got sad because they tasted bland. Good. Simply good. Simply good. Now give me just a moment. Karaoke was fun. It was really weird too, because I showed up super early, way earlier than I had arrived at the club in like years. Like it opens at 8 and I was there at 8. Usually I'm not there before 10 and then I stay till like midnight. But what happened was I got off of work at 5 and then I went home and I was still feeling very energized. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna change into something more comfortable and then I'm gonna slap on a bit of makeup and then I'm just gonna head out again. And obviously, you know, by the time I went out, it was not 8 yet. But I had ordered a Too Good To Go bag in town. And collection of that was at 7. So, you know, I put on some very light makeup, like way less than I usually wear when going out. In general, I went for a very unusual outfit. If you're curious what that outfit looked like, I posted a selfie to my Tumblr. Haha, I'm gonna keep shilling my Tumblr. I don't know why I do this. I don't know why I say these things. Don't follow my Tumblr, everyone. Don't do it. It's not doctor recommended. But yeah, so I picked up that bag at 7. And you might ask, okay, what did I do until 8? Well, I went to my old place of work. I went to that bakery. And I just had a coffee there. And I just chilled and talked to my former coworker. It was really nice. And they kind of told me about how the working conditions at that place are still continuously getting worse, which didn't seem to be possible to me. Like, I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how that can be possible. Because it was already impossible. Like, I don't know. It was already such dog shit when I left. I don't know. And then apparently all the staff are quitting now. In fact, that coworker that I was talking to told me that they had sent in their 2 weeks that day. So that was fun. I was like, nice. Quit your job. Fuck yeah. Quitting your job is honestly one of the best feelings in the world. Anyone else know what I mean? Quitting your job is so good. But yeah, I just chilled out. I just hung out and they asked me if it didn't hurt to wear colored contacts because I was wearing my contacts. I was like, no, doesn't hurt at all. Actually, it's weird, right? Because I used to think that as well. Like, you just have something sitting in your eye, but I guess the what's it called? The lens. It's not the lens. What is it called? The like transparent layer in front of your pupil is like not sensitive, right? Like the white of your eye kind of is, but it's mostly just the eyelashes and the eyelids that are very sensitive. So, you know, sometimes when I struggle to put in my contacts, it's really annoying. And I like involuntarily start tearing up really hard. But once they're in, they're just in. And If anything, they're kind of noticeable on like the inside of the eyelids, and that's it, which is funny. But yeah, anyway, then I went to the club, showed up at like 8 o'clock exactly. And yeah, the karaoke thing was set up, the ping pong table was there, and a few people were already playing. And I kind of joined them. Played for a bit, and I was like, what should I request first? And the first song that I put in was actually Abracadabra. Lady Gaga, Abracadabra. There's some other song with that name that I think there might be some other song that also shares the name. But yeah, that was fun. Especially funny because I never knew the lyrics to the song. It's so hard to really fish out what the words are, but it's a fun song. So that was cool. And then, because it was so empty, no one else was really requesting anything. And the staff just had like an autoplay playlist on YouTube of karaoke songs. So I ended up just staying at the mic for like half an hour, singing all kinds of pop songs. Obviously, there was Toxic. There was I'm totally blanking. What else today? There was Bad Romance. You know, some really well-known shit, right? And then Take On Me came on. And I was like, I kind of want to play some more ping pong. And also it's Take On Me, which is not an easy song without like jumping down an octave during the chorus. But I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And I decided just on a whim that I would do it without jumping the octave, which obviously requires falsetto, and I have never done any amount of like formal training. But it didn't just work out. I fucking killed it. Like, people were loving it. And I don't know. Apparently I'm just cracked. I'm built different. So that was cool. And then after that, I actually took a break because I was like, this shit's so exhausting. Because singing is exhausting. It's very exhausting. Especially when I have to sing in such a high register. It's not easy. But it was fun. It was very fun. Anyway, let's actually get back into the game. The game. I gotta take damage. Almost forgot. But yeah, stay tuned for... Well, I guess the next karaoke night's gonna be in a month, right? I think they usually go on summer break during like the school holidays. But school holidays don't start until like mid-July, I think. So there should be one more karaoke night before then. I gotta get hit! Ah! Chat, you gotta remind me! Y'all, you know I'm stupid. Of course, now Abracadabra is stuck in my head. Who could have guessed? But it's a song that I really like. Like, I don't love Lady Gaga's entire discography. I think some of her songs are super overrated. Mostly just Shallow. That's like the #1 song that people always cream their jeans over, that I'm like, yeah, it's kind of mid. But obviously that's not really a Lady Gaga song. She sings in it, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of like Gaga's early discography. And I think Abracadabra really exists in like a similar vein. It's very much the same style as her earlier work, and I love it. What can I say? Lady Gaga is also just a very based individual. I can't use that one because there was a wall behind it. Okay, this is gonna work. One big... okay. Hold on. One each. Oh, yeah, it's, okay. 2 and 1. Whew. Wait, what is this? What? How did that not work? 3 and 1? Am I actually 3 and 1 right now? That's kind of crazy. Big if true. This would be 4 and 2, 4 and 3. For each. Ah, God. Ah, that was so nasty. I don't know what I was gonna do about the small at the top either. It's a shame. I don't think I don't think my Chrome was coming back in time. Shame. Shame. Real shame, that one. Speaking of Lady Gaga, I've always felt that Just Dance is a really great song that's kind of ruined by the part at the end. If you know which part I'm talking about. I'm not recording. Okay, let the big D spawn first, and then we can do that. Okay, that works. Kind of a thing of beauty, not gonna lie. Oh, I have a bad habit of umming and ahhing for so long that I no longer have a chance to actually, why did I do that? Yeah. That was funny. And by funny, I mean it was very scary. But scary things are funny. In a way. Anyone else think scary things are funny? I mean, it's especially funny when other people get scared. Is it, you know, I'm like the polar opposite of a jumpy person. I know, sometimes I make like funny noises in game. Or like yell or whatever, and I'm like, ah, wah, ah, help! But that's more so playing a character than me actually being like scared. Yelling for content. Throwing up for content. Oh jeez, that is a bad mental image. Oh god. Ooh. I don't like that. What do you mean throwing up for content? Ugh. Throwing up some content. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Here. This is fine. 420, baby. No. Oh. Yeah, okay, you're looking kind of tasty. Oh, you know what? I think part of the reason why I keep mistiming my, Sorry, that needed out. Part of the reason why I keep mistiming my pauses is that the other build had double time, so my shot speed is a lot lower now than it was then. Oh! Yeah. Good try. Oh. Oh. I think I might genuinely be cooked. That formation looks funny. I don't know why, but it looks very funny to me. Yeah. Okay. That was cool. One of these days, it's gonna work. Trust. I mean, we got really close today. We got really close to a working phase 1. I don't really know how I'm gonna make the pre-damage work, but it's gonna work. You just gotta trust it. You just have to trust me, chat. Don't you trust me? Okay, this is good. Yeah. Okay, well now it's bad, but it's actually fine. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure, that works, I guess. What are we, 2 and 1? Oh, good. Whew. Okay. I have lost count. This is good. This can work. Oh, God. No, it can't, because the spikes just decided that I'm not allowed. Those spikes were really, really bad. I don't know how else to say it. Like, the spawns were fine. I could have even destroyed both of them. I could have even destroyed them both individually. Right, shot the small one first from the left and then do the big one and shoot my backward shots off screen. That could have also worked, but no, apparently not. Wait, I think I just realized why the leeway was so low on that one run. Because, like, if I do the backwards charge on the small spawn, then not only do we have the 25 points of overkill on the spawn itself, we also have the final part of the charge probably go into a trap or a wall or something, and that deals another like 25 damage or something. How much is it actually? Oh, I briefly took my hand off the keyboard because I wanted to scratch my head. That was fun. I'm trying to think, how much was it? Like 433 for the whole volley, the entire charge shot. So the last one is a quarter of that, and then that's reduced to 20%. So yeah, we're looking at just about another 25 damage. So that's worse. But it's better than losing combo, so... Oh, yeah? 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 Wow! Okay, that was... something... What just happened? Why did my game pause? What happened? Huh? For some reason my game unfocused and paused itself. That seemed weird, but okay. I think my computer might be haunted. That would explain a few things, you know? Like how whenever I try to turn it off, it just turns itself on again. So I've gotten used to turning off my PC by just holding down the power button. That's normal, right? Ah! Don't stand there, that's not safe. Don't stand there, Defect, you're gonna get run over! No, Defect, watch out behind you! No, no! Oh no, she can't hear me, she has AirPods in! Nope. Gonna have to pass on that one again. Ooh. Huh? Okay, okay. Here's how we can still win. Not with that one. Okay, okay, okay. This works. Okay, I'll just try and... I'm dead. Bah! Four of them. Yeah, that works. I wish I could use this one, but not healthy enough. Sad. Close. I don't trust that that one's despawned. One. And it's more like a lowercase I. Nope. There we go. Atta girl. Atta girl. One big. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. See what I mean by I keep pausing too early? I'm messing up my pause buffers. And it sucks. Don't. Ah. Stop doing that. Yeah? Fuck you. Nope. Hi. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That was a skill issue. Ah. Oh. I kind of need like a break. A break where I do something else, but I don't know what else. Actually, I do know what else. Hold on. Well... I was gonna say I could go into Alt Story and grab some roses. Problem is that more monsters are gonna be added. Like, the Towers bosses are literally gonna be added soon-ish. I mean, it's sounding like from what Virals has said, it sounds like next patch is gonna have the first... yeah, it's gonna have the first Towers boss. And then those are also gonna have their rose medals in Alt Story. And because they're bosses, right? Because they're gonna be thorned, those are gonna take a bunch of runs. So like when all of them are in the game, then it's still gonna be several runs as each character. And I can just get the other roses then. So it's like, what's the point in doing it now? I literally am going to have to spend the same amount of time getting the Towers bosses, whether I do this now or not, and I can just sweep these rose medals up when I'm going for the others. Sweep, sweep. So yeah, I don't know, I don't really have a reason to play story. Unless I really wanted to set up a good Link Synapse, I guess. Shame. Real shame. I'm just gonna have something else to eat. You know, I had almost no fries left. So I got this this tortilla wrap with shrimp. There's shrimps in there. Yum. Hey chat. Today's TMI Thursday, right? The other day I was eating one of these wraps. Well, it was a different one, but it was still a wrap. And I just... like, I was chilling on my couch, watching some YouTube. And I just had this urge to start filleting the food item. And that was fun. It's always a nice way to spice up your life, you know? Get silly with it. Give your food a blowjob. Anyway. I've always had very mixed feelings about seafood. And like shrimp, especially, are so hit or miss for me. Sometimes I think they're delicious, and then other times I just think they're very meh. Same with fish. I had some buckfish when I was out of town back in May. Back in May, I say, as if May wasn't a week ago. And it was really good. I liked it a lot, but also there's a lot of times where I end up having some fish and I'm like, I don't really love it. I feel like this extends to a lot of, well, really it extends to a lot of food items, doesn't it? Sometimes it tastes good, sometimes it tastes bad. Wow, what a concept. Things have a taste. Things taste differently based on how they're prepared and what they're served with. What? Except for oysters. Oysters just don't taste good, period. There, I said it. I don't think anyone actually likes the taste of oysters. The only reason people eat oysters is to show off that they can afford to eat oysters. I have had oysters once in my life. Well, I've had one oyster in my life. And it just didn't taste it. It just tasted of seawater. Like, I don't know. It didn't feel like that was worth the money. It literally just tasted of seawater. This is like that other time that I had snails. And the snails just tasted of garlic because they were fried in an ungodly amount of garlic butter. It's like, okay, cool. It's like very novel, cool novelty to eat snails out of the shell with like a toothpick. But it didn't really taste of anything, so like, We had some banger Indonesian bao today, nice. Oh. Also welcome, Borg. I'm, as you can see, I am hardly playing. When will you play Tour de France 2025 video game 2025? I don't really play video games. Sorry. I didn't know they made Tour de France video games. Is it like a racing game? I'm imagining something like Forza Horizon, but bicycles. Or is it because I was talking about eating oysters and snails? It's like, oh. These are French things. It's true, I did have both of those things in France. It's racing, but mostly stamina. The video game? Like, as the player, do I need high stamina to be able to play that? Do you need to... Oh my god. Imagine like a cycling video game with a proprietary... proprietary... You have to... with like a peripheral that's literally just a... one of those... what do they call it? You know, those things that you put in your house and then you like bike in place. Yeah, they're workout things, but like turn that into gamify your workout. I mean, they probably exist with like a smart screen and a little game at the front. You can play like Subway Surfers, but bike while you work out. Like Ring Fit Adventure, exactly. But the peripheral costs like $1,000. And it's probably a VR game. Oh my god. VR cycling, holy shit. That would go so hard. And by go so hard, I mean it sounds kind of bad because the best part of cycling, and especially cycling fast, is the wind in your face. In my opinion. I haven't really cycled a bunch lately. Because, if you can believe it, my bike got stolen. So, yeah. Cycling porn game when? Probably exists. I don't really know what you mean by that though. Happy Pride. Like that just sounds like a cycling game with a nudity mod, the same way that people have like nude mods for Resident Evil, or mods where they dress up Leon Kennedy in very good-looking clothing. Yeah, Happy Pride, exactly. See, now I'm imagining, should I say this? Yes, I will. We've already established that it's TMI Thursday. Now I'm imagining, again, one of those workout bikes, but you just attach a dildo to the seat. It's Pride Month, you can freak out. I am not constrained by time. I'm freaky 24/7, 365 days a year. That's a damn lie, but I'm rolling with it. It's funny because bouncing on it is already a workout. They already have suction at the bottom. Exactly! Or like, oh my god, a bike seat with an integrated vibrator? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm blushing just thinking about that. Okay, I've finished my thing. I've done that. I have finished sucking off my food. Niffling and everything. What is niffling? I'm not familiar with this jargon. I'm sorry. I'm a fake freak. I gotta get hit. Why did I do that? It isn't an English word, you just use it. Fair enough. Oh, hi. Like giggling cutely. I see. I've noticed ever since I... Wait, this is... I'm trying to... This is legal to talk about on Twitch, right? Ever since I, started making my own edibles, I have, discovered that, weed kind of turns me into the giggler. I don't usually giggle much, but when I get high, I get my giggle on. So do with that what you will. It's fun, because usually I'm not easily entertained, you know? I gotta make a new batch. The thing is, I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Maybe Saturday night? When am I off of work on Saturday? At 5 again, right? Yeah. So I wanted to make... I gotta make some sweets for my grandpa's birthday. And then, you know, since I'm already in the kitchen, and especially because the stuff needs to rest in the fridge for like an hour and a half anyway, because it's like a chocolatey thing. Oh, right. And you know, since I'm already using the kitchen at that point, I did not mean to fire that. What genre of giggling? I'm not enough of an expert on giggling to really analyze this. I'm so sorry. But okay, tell you what. This Saturday, I'm gonna make a new batch of edibles, and then I'll be. Am I gonna stream on Sunday? Probably not. I was gonna say that I was gonna say I can give you a demonstration sometime. You don't need to be performative. Huh? I'm live streaming. How am I supposed to not be performative? All of life is a performance. Giggle because giggly, not because he asked you. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying I can give you a demonstration next time. Next time I decide to stream while high. The problem is that most of what I stream nowadays is this, and I cannot fight GS while high. That's just not going to work out, so maybe I can figure out something else there. I wish I played games. That'd give me way more material for streaming. Play Soup while high. You mean like play with Soup? I can show you Soup. Hold on. That I can actually do right now. She's right here. Ah! Fuck. Soup 09? I'm sorry, what? I guess... You know, funny story. I have a bunch of image sources in my OBS. And I used to have like screenshots that there have been several instances. Let me rephrase. There have been several times where I wanted to show off a screenshot on stream. And so, you know, I plugged that into my OBS. But then at some point I deleted the screenshot because I was like, I don't no longer need it or whatever. And then when you do that and then you boot up OBS, it throws like a pop-up that's like, couldn't find this image. Do you wish to replace it? So I took all the image sources in my OBS. There's 3 of them for some reason. I don't really need 3, but there's 3 of them. And I replaced them with the same photo of Soup. So let me see. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for Soup? I hope it's actually, yeah, it should be the one. Oh, that's too large. Okay, wait. Please hold. Oh my god, why is it? Okay, transform, where's... Fit to screen, here we go. Let me do this, and then put that on top of my game. There we go. There she is. Soup. With a little plush heart. Anyway. Soup Rooms 2025. What? I have never heard of that. Is that like a Backrooms game, but you're like in the Backrooms making soup for the scary screechers, a la Creature Kitchen? Not at all. All right. Maybe that's what it should be. I hear Creature Kitchen's really good. Don't even propose that idea. I agree that the scary screechers are kind of a bad, or like a less interesting thing to do with the Backrooms. Because personally, I think Backrooms are cool. You know, my last job was at a mall, and so every time I went in and out of work, I went through the Backrooms of the mall, and it was so fun. Because it really is like that. Every room looks the same. You just have like infinite seeming hallways. You can never tell what floor you're on. Because you always need to go up and down and up and down again to get to where you need to be. And like, because it's a multi-story building and it's on the side of a hill, so the exits, there's ground floor exits and then there's upper floor exits that all just come out to the floor, like the outside floor. It was so cool. And I think the scary screechers make it less interesting. I think the Backrooms are just a very calming thing. Very calming place to be. Looking around simulator? Yeah. I want that about the Backrooms. Just a big virtual environment. Ow. Oh my god, So I check the Steam forums all the time nowadays for, you know, for Void Rain's content. and someone uploaded fan art today. It was so awesome. I should like show that on stream. It's beautiful. It was made by what was her name? Pepper Orchard. The Steam username was Pepper Orchard, but I feel like she went by a different name. But I don't quite remember. It's a really good piece of fan art, though. One of my favorite I've ever seen, actually. You should make some? Hell yeah. I've thought in the past about trying to draw. But, you know... And then I got cold feet, and I was like, eh. Though I did, recently make a meme. Oh good. Yeah, this is just a reset. I don't know. I don't care. I made like a cereal guy meme. And I had to hand draw a speech bubble with my mouse, and it turned out pretty nice. I like editing, more so than drawing original stuff. I like making edits. Whoa. And occasionally I create memes, yes, it's true. This, like the thumbnail I made for the Chroma video. One of my proudest creations, actually. Oh. Okay. I can't shoot that one. Enjoy involving yourself in other people's processes. 3D stuff in games. Nice! That's cool. Nope. Nope. Let's keep waiting. Is this the one? I think this is the one. One each. Assets for a VTuber right now. Ooh. 2 each. I need to let one of these escape. Okay. That one can leave, and then I'll shoot this one. Oh god. That was close. That almost worked. Don't do that. I keep putting off making like a Void Rains PNG tuber. It's not even a lot of work. Because the PNGs of the characters exist. I have them on my computer. Actually, do I have them on my computer? I have them on my phone, I know that much, but I'm not actually sure I have them on my PC. I used to have them. Happy Pride, Banana. For Pride Month, I have some very exciting news. I will be working. Yep. It's, yeah, no, sorry. That's not something to be proud of. It's very unlike me to be proud of having a job. You also have some very exciting news. No, work is good. Allegedly. I mean, money is cool. Having money is cool. I do enjoy being able to afford food. Ah, that's really close to the wall, though. Okay, we do it, though. And then that one can escape. Okay, okay. We just do a double hit here. Okay. That worked. That was a kind of a thing of beauty, actually. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, bit of a thing, but whatever. Thing. Heh. And by thing, heh, well, let's just say. Okay. Wait, did I shoot a trap there? I wasn't paying attention. I think I did. Fuck. I should have waited. Oh, good, and we get a triple, so this run's just fucked now. Fucked beyond comprehension. Good. Good. Awesome. Banana, how do you feel about this concept? I had an idea earlier that I discussed with Borg, and I want your input. So you know those like indoor workout bicycles, right? Imagine that with sorry, I had something in my throat. With like a dildo attached to the seat. Thoughts? Yay or nay? Is this a good product idea? Can I bring this to Shark Tank? Actually, you might be the wrong person to... No. Sorry, I... Pretend I didn't say anything, okay? Bring it to Shark Tank, let's go. Custom, you know, bike seats. That would of course be like the pitch of the startup. Custom made bike seats that have like a screw-on pop, right? You just pop open a little hitch, and then you sell some proprietary adapters, so to speak. Why does it need to be an indoor bike? It doesn't. I guess, yeah, you could just make this with just make a line of bike seats. Need to do a presentation and have the sharks try it? I mean, yeah, obviously. Look, sex shops let you touch the items. So I don't know why this would be unusual. Nope. Denied. No, you're also bad. Come on. You've been getting into 9 souls? I've had that on my wish list forever. Actually, I don't know if it's still on there, if I removed it again, because it's one of those games, you know, that I look at and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. And then I put it on my wish list, and then I never buy it because I'm just never willing to spend money on that. The newest addition to that line of games has been Constance. Constance? How do you pronounce it? Constance. Which I don't really know anything about. I just saw the trailer and I was like, that looks cool as fuck. And it's on sale right now, but I'm still like, why would I spend money on that? Constant? Consistent? No, Constance. Like the name. Constance. And it's like a math game. The Painter Metroidvania. Yeah. But like, y'all know I have infinite games in my library that are unplayed. There's probably some Metroidvanias in there as well. I mean, I technically tried Ultros briefly, but I was unhappy with the performance on my machine, which I could say about literally every game ever. And so I didn't end up continuing that. There's like some other cool games, probably. The last Metroidvania I played, I think, was Doomblade.
Constanza!
Sorry, I don't know who that was. Ugh. That... Jeez, I feel like I need to wash out my mouth after that. I was just talking about German pop music earlier. Fuck. I mean, I say that, but the German version of the name is easier to say than the English one. And I'm not kidding. Anything about 9 Soul? You played once, like a year ago, you sucked ass and it wasn't fun, you funded. Then you played Worldless. Oh, I also tried to play Worldless. Played it for like 5 minutes and didn't like it and closed it again. I didn't even... That one wasn't even part of a bundle. I just simply bought it. And then didn't play it more, but also didn't care to refund it. I don't really refund games. Maybe I should. Skills transfer beautifully, so now 9 Souls is insanely fun. Nice. And that's the thing, right? I know that if I actually played 9 Souls, I'd enjoy the fuck out of it. But A, I'm hesitant to buy it because money, and B, I have a track record of simply not playing the games that I buy. So I'm like, maybe it's fine for me to not purchase it, actually. But I'll still have the option. I don't know much about the game. I've never watched a playthrough of it or anything. Oh fuck, I initiated the fight. I completely stopped paying attention. I went back into dodging mode. Ah! What do you mean? She's too good. That was embarrassing. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Speaking of Doomblade, I would recommend... It was, Doomblade, I remember it was, like, free on, I think it might have been free on the Epic Games Store some time ago. And I only found out because my, my speedrun on YouTube got a bunch of views out of nowhere. I was like, oh, that's cool. And, like, I would recommend it, but it does have some glaring issues, and much like, you know, like I said earlier, much like every other game I play, I had performance issues playing it, and it literally affected gameplay. Like, parts of the game kinda just don't work when I try to play it because of lag. You're gonna salt coat it? Delicious. You're making me want to have some salted licorice. I haven't actually had licorice in, like, forever. And I like licorice. A lot. I used to eat it all the time. I just don't really buy sweets that often anymore. And yes, licorice is a sweet. Even the type, the kind that isn't sweet at all. I'm not gonna shoot you. Fuck! Imagine judging people based on what food they eat. Couldn't be me. What? I'm not judging anyone. Are you judging me for enjoying licorice? It's so funny to me how, like, there's such a huge licorice is such a northern thing. And, like, the further south you move within Europe, I don't know how this goes in the US, because the US interpretation of licorice is, like, an entirely different thing. Why is OBS telling me that my encoding's overloaded? What? Wait, huh? Wait, what? No, genuinely, what? Am I yelling too loudly? I didn't change anything. Is the stream holding up alright? Talking about a hypothetical streamer. I've never heard of them. Bird nest soup. What is bird nest soup? Never even heard of that. Strawman, not streamer. Oh, yeah, that does say Strawman. Typical Void player! You know what? I have no retort. You're just simply correct. Oh god. SMH my head. Help. Bird nest soup is a soup made of actual birds' nests. Specifically of birds that make... Ah! So like swallows and shit. Swallows. Swallow soup? Don't mind if I do. Ah. Wait, what? Hold on, I got another one. I got an alt variant on that joke. Are you ready? Since you know, Banana specifically talked about the nests being the soup rather than the bird itself, right? Saying swallow soup makes it sound like it's soup made with swallow's meat, which probably also goes pretty hard. So I guess a more accurate version of the joke would be swallow spit? Don't mind if I do. Wait, that's not even necessarily a sex thing. -2? I never understand those people who spit everywhere. And I say people, but let's be honest, it's just men. Men be like... I don't get it, like it's gross. To me, that's gross. And like, why would you do that? People can see you, you know? People can see when you do that. Swallows meat? Don't mind if I do. Only spit on the floor on days where your throat is especially slimy and you're out of breath? Well, don't do that. Sounds like you need to drink more water. Yes, I am judging you for this. You have watered those rare occasions? Yeah. Do you leave the house without a bottle of water? That couldn't be me. Okay, actually, yesterday I did leave the house without water. It's very atypical. Usually I always have my backpack with, you know, the essentials. Bottle of water, some ibuprofen, my perfume, lipstick, eyeliner in case I need to touch that up. Tissue and wet wipes. Did I mention ibuprofen? That only happens after the water is already consumed? Aren't there drinking fountains all over Vienna? At least the parts that I was at. You be what? Ibuprofen. Lemeoprofen. Sure. I'm pro fen. I think fens are a pretty great habitat, personally. Oh, you don't live in Vienna? Ah. Never mind. That's my bad. Okay, fair enough then. I still don't think it's necessary to split on. No, okay. No, you're right, and I'm an asshole. Now, I say I left the house without my backpack. I did have my, I guess it is a fanny pack. I wear it, like, you know, around my side, / over the shoulder. It was one of those small kinds of bags, with, like, actual bare essentials. So I had my contact case, I had some stickers in there that I always forget to put down on my way home. Some money, obviously. I always have my multi-tool as well. Ibuprofen, lipstick, lip balm. Yes, both of them. I actually didn't have any tissue in there. Nor wet wipes. Again, very unusual. I basically went out naked. It was weird. You're an asshole. Well, do I have a bike seat for you? I should have shot that big. I'm not paying attention. Oh, well, I get another chance. Isn't lip balm bad for your lips? I don't know. That's the liquid out of the lower layers. I think that depends on the one you get. You have to dry out more easily in the future. I've heard that about like conventional lotion. But like, you know, things that are specifically advertised as being for lips, I kind of trust a bit more in that regard. Like, I don't use my hand lotion on my lips. I wouldn't do that. But also, I personally, I have a bad habit of licking my lips a lot. And so, you know, having just a bit of a coat to protect from that definitely helps. And so I have had positive experiences with lip balm. Personally, but if you or a loved one has been harmed by them, then I can understand your aversion. Okay, hear me out. I'm so fucked. It's so over. Oh, we are so back. No! Shame. Yeah, I think I do this one. It's good. Okay, let that loop around and then... Oh. This is really bad. Okay. It's no longer really bad. No, I missed! Fuck. That doesn't usually happen. Come on. I can't believe I missed my shot. Usually I have really good aim on my charge shots, even at long range, even against moving things. That happens pretty rarely, but it does happen. So, suppose there's egg on my face. Ah, help. Ah, help. 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 Oh god, that was too close. Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh god. Ugh. Stressful. And I'm not even playing stress. Sorry, I feel like there was something that I wanted to do or say or look up earlier and I totally forgot what it was. Void Loven's Link mod. You're gonna need to do some explaining. I don't know what those words mean. Vibrator, uh-huh. And then what? What about it? Reactive to gameplay? Okay. How? How so? Like reactive to what? What is it reacting to? Is it like a like an HD Rumble type beat? That's for the mod dev to figure out. Ah yes. Everybody knows Void is the most moddable game in the world. Yes, HD Rumble. That's good. I can't shoot you. Huh. HD Rumble. I could have shot that one. I don't know why I didn't. Don't. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was gonna do that. She always makes that shot. I know her. GS should be in the NBA. Are y'all excited for the Spurs versus Knicks? I say as if... you know, as if I could actually expect people to watch the NBA. Wait, what? Mamdani Magic won it, man. What? Huh? Mamdani. Is it already over? Sorry, yeah, I'm a fake fan. I don't actually watch the NBA. Is it already over? I forgot to shoot again. The Knicks won because of the Mamdani Magic, I see. Yeah, I'll believe that. It's only game one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. Okay, I didn't expect you to actually, like... actually engage with the topic? That's kind of based. Now, important question. Did they give the cat a new Gatorade flavor in the press conference? Like every single press conference. He's just... I don't know, it's so funny. You don't know, you just read the news. Oh god. It's so good. They always have fucking Gatorade for the players. I've never even had Gatorade. I don't know what it fucking tastes like. But apparently it's delicious. I don't even think Gatorade is sold here. But maybe it has a different name? Fuck if I know. But probably this one you have to clean out the Guinea prison. Huh. Bang Energy. What? Is that a... Is that the localized name of the Gatorade? The cage of the guinea pigs, the guinea prison. Makes sense. Wait. Putting pigs in jail? That sounds like prison reform, am I right? No, it's something else? Damn. It's the... The brand tie-in for the new... That new Band Girl anime that's coming out. Like an energy drink. Sorry, I'm just... This whole time I'm talking out of my ass. I literally... I only ever pretend to know about things. Oh, why did I do that? I literally did it right and then I had like second thoughts for some reason. Void flavored energy drink, yeah. Void flavor. So, water? No, I mean, water isn't void flavor. Maybe ice water. Yeah, this is great. This is great. There's no way this goes wrong. Everything has an energy drink. Okay, what if, hypothetically, I locked in? And for the sake of argument, let's also assume that I got lucky. Oh, those are nasty. Those spikes were nasty. Talk about a difficult phase. That's not a great joke. Not a very accessible joke in any case. Okay. That worked beautifully, actually. I mean, I had to get lucky in order for it to work, but hey, I'll take it. I need to get lucky for anything to work. I've also not been counting. Okay, yeah, you leave, and come on now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, good. Damn it. It's just a phase. Yeah, exactly. Like you read my mind or something. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. That's... It's fine. No, I wasn't scared. Don't... Isn't hard to read? Thanks. I like to think so. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. This is bad, but... Okay. I wasn't sure whether to wait it out or... Oh god. Ah. That bomb! So badly positioned. I really don't know how I was supposed to shoot that. Because it didn't align with the big either. Like, that's what I tried to go for, but it wouldn't have worked. Only having one big sis is rough. That is an awesome sentence to take out of context. Me subtly trying to convince my brother to start HRT. My air quotes brother. Work at what now? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm so sorry. No, she doesn't, though. Why do you ask? I mean she. I mean she. I mean. Ah! Come on. Erewhon, the American premium grocery store. What? The premium grocery store. Huh. Sorry, I'm gonna Google that. Ships organic grocery essentials, Erewhon smoothies, wellness products, and pantry staples nationwide. Uh-huh. Oh, it's one of these things. Wait, this actually looks familiar. Okay, so it's one of the... Wait, they say clothes as well. $170! Okay. For a hoodie! Soup for $50. What the fuck? That's, Huh. It's premium, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. I truly don't. I won't get it either. I won't be getting any of their product. Their product. Oh my god. I haven't actually seen the McDonald's CEO clip, but I've seen people talk about it. And it has led to the word product being on my mind. And then I watched a Hectique stream the other day where he had an entirely unrelated conversation about product. I think the jumping off point was like meat and meat product. Because it was a discussion about like FDA classification and about spam and whether or not spam is classified as meat. So he looked it up and it was like, oh, so spam is officially considered meat product. And then that turned into a bit about how calling something a food product is, you know, it doesn't really make it sound good. It was a great stream. I mean, the Hectique subathon is still ongoing. Big recommend. Great stream. Very entertaining. Very beautiful, very powerful. I keep forgetting to shoot the goddamn things. I need to lock in. Genuine. I have a problem. Like, now I'm actually just wasting everybody's time. I've been playing so bad. Not just today, but... I don't know. I guess that's not entirely true. We literally had... We did have a really good run earlier. So... Maybe I'm not actually playing bad. Maybe it's just been 4 hours and... I'm starting to feel the exhaustion. You should pivot to Tour de France 2025. And wow, my wow, wow. Okay, that worked. I should pivot to Horse Race Test, which apparently got a Steam release earlier this year, which is hilarious. I only know about Horse Race Tests tangentially. I do know about a horse, though. I know about horse game. You know, horse game. That was... I should... Or should I say horses game? There's like multiple of them. I think. Or so I've heard. Horse parentheses singular game would be like Shadow of the Colossus. Fuck that horse? I'm not gonna fuck that horse. Fuck that horse up. I won't be fucking the horse in any direction. Not up, not down, not left, not right. I'm not gonna fuck it sideways either. The only horse getting fucked is me. Because, like, look at what's happening on screen. Oh. Yeah, I'm horse. That's what I said. Everybody knows this. This is part of the Q lore. Part of the canon. Wait, don't... I was gonna say canon, but spelled with a Q instead of a C, but actually don't spell it like that, please. I don't want that on my record. Okay, this can work. Ooh. Oh, come on! Mutually assured destruction. Ah! 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 Oh, I see now. OBS throws the encoding overloaded text when I get a heartbreak because of the white flash. That makes sense. Remember when my OBS would freeze every time there was a screen flash? That was fun. I'm glad that doesn't happen anymore. I'm not so glad that I had to completely, like, reinstall my OS to fix the problem, but that's in the past. And it surely had no lasting consequences. Haha. I need to get something more to drink. And yeah, maybe I'll also get like a tiny little snack. I still have some sweets from my trial run of the sweets that I wanted to make. I made a lot of them and I'm eating them very slowly. They're just little balls of chocolate, basically. And you already know how I feel about eating balls. I'll be right back. Should I have, like, practiced the phase shift again today? I'm starting to think maybe that could have helped. At the same time, we haven't actually made it that far, so maybe that wouldn't help. No, like, genuinely, I'm not so much worried about the phase shift. It's just, you know... Reflection in a fortress, haha. Almost talk back to me? I mean, go for it. You're allowed to talk back. What were you gonna say? As an That's good. That's good. I do that all the time. When I'm at home, I am constantly monologuing out loud. Like I'm watching a stream and I'm adding my own like commentary by speaking out loud, and it helps me sort my thoughts, you know? But what I've actually learned, coming back to something I've said earlier, for some reason, I've noticed that when I get high, I stop doing that. My my monologue becomes entirely internal, whereas usually I I say it out loud. Or even when I'm like outside and not speaking aloud, I still end up making like tongue and mouth movements as if I was talking, just to guide my own internal monologue. But that stops completely when I've had an edible, and that's so weird to me. That is genuinely so weird. I don't know how that happens, because I still have the internal monologue, like I said, but it actually becomes entirely internal. Right? That's like such a weird reaction to a substance. It's fascinating. I fascinate myself. I am quite the specimen. They should study me in a lab. Oh my god, if I could like be a lab subject as a full-time occupation, that'd be awesome. So I got some more juice while I was in the kitchen. And not only that, and don't cancel me for this one, I added a bit of rum. Oh, did someone tried to call me? An hour ago and left a voicemail. I'm not listening to that. Not until after stream. Hold on, what is that number? Is that... That's my workplace. I don't think I'm contractually obligated to listen to the message. It's my day off. Like, I've got my shifts. I don't think I'm actually contractually obligated to respond if they're like, actually, can you come in sooner tomorrow? Now, I do think they would disagree, but I'm not like a lawyer, but I know a couple things about workers' rights. I happen to know that we have a couple of protections here. Now, do I want to pick a fight with my employer? No. But I'm not stressing about it. I'll just listen to the message they left later. And if they tell me to come in for an earlier shift, I might just not do it. I'll think about it. Is that a bad idea? Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll keep you updated. And by I'll keep you updated, I mean I'll tell you more tomorrow morning, because I do want to stream again tomorrow morning. I don't know. I've really tried and failed to really plan out the rest of the week, because there are a couple of things that I need to take care of. In any case, I'm gonna do more runs. How's about it? Without practicing, because practice is overrated. I don't need practice. I'm literally the goat. I mean the horse. Hi. You look very... Yeah, you look very... Me when I look very... You could say that about a lot of monsters in Void Rains. They look very because they're eyeball creatures. They're real lookers, you know? A lot of the girls in here. Oh god. Okay. We are so back. Okay. I'm gonna chrome that one. And then... I should have pause buffered that. I could have beaten that. Damn it! That was a good run. That was my bad. Remember back when I said that I'm totally content fighting GS and just existing in this fight for a couple months? I would like to amend that statement, or, well, not really amend it. It was true, but it was true about the double big sis build. The reflection build, damn it, I feel slightly different about. Because this is a lot more intense. I mean, like I said, the execution is much harder. But it doesn't need nearly the same level of luck. So, like, yeah, I prefer it. I don't know if I've talked about this on stream, but I have, I'm genuinely concerned about how I think this fight is going to suffer from Kyonoto syndrome. Wherein the successful run is going to look very easy. Because it's not superficially obvious how lucky I need to get for it to work. Right, I remember when that brief period of time when Oddish was somewhat active in the server again. And couldn't believe the number of attempts I spent fighting Kyonoto. Because, like I said, the successful run looks kinda easy, almost. Fuck, that's a skill issue. I have a real feeling that that's going to happen here. Because the thing... sorry, I lost my train of thought. Because, like, in order for it to work, I ideally need to not have walls behind me, right? I need the spawn to not be next to a wall in such a way that forces me to shoot the wall. And that wouldn't really be obvious if you don't know it's happening. So that'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Well, I'm really looking forward to winning the fight, so... Whether or not it looks difficult is secondary. I don't need it to look hard. I think it'll be pretty easy for me to convince people that, yeah, it's difficult, actually. What I find funny is that Talks? Oh, I missed. I'm gonna keep playing this because I'm not just gonna aimlessly reset, right? That one can leave, I guess. Okay, this one's actually fine. Okay, that was bad. That was like really, really bad. Whatever. Okay, I need one more small though. Yeah, this is 5 plus 5 again. Yeah. Wasn't nearly in the leeway. Let's play phase 2. Just for a bit of practice, you know. I haven't practiced phase 2 at all today. Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. I love how he went straight through that pattern. That was good. See, phase 2 is easy. What was I gonna say? Right, Tox is like the exact opposite, where the successful Tox 9 was actually such an unlucky run, except for the one RNG check that really matters. And it's awesome because it basically required me to play perfectly throughout the entire fight. And I managed to do it. Okay, I didn't technically need to play perfectly throughout phase 2. I could have gotten hit and used my Chrome Heart there. So, not entirely true, but I did play perfectly throughout phase 1 and like strategically use the Chromes to let some of the parts run off and keep combo. That was funny. That was so funny. It's not gonna happen here, because there's absolutely no way I will skill solution my way through a run with bad RNG. That's just not possible here. You know what I've never talked about? Sometimes when I take a break from this grind, after doing it for a couple hours, I will get like Tetris effect, Fortress effect, where it feels like everything around me is moving to the right, because I'm used to everything moving to the left. So that's funny. It hasn't really happened today, interestingly. Ow. Maybe it's just because I'm not locked in enough. Oh. And now my earworm is back from earlier. Not the Lady Gaga one, the 90s German pop one. I still don't know if it's 90s. And I don't feel like looking it up, because it sounds 90s, and I'm gonna keep calling it 90s. I usually have a pretty good intuition when it comes to like pinning down when a song is from. And that one's very 90s. Oh, that was close. That is so ugly. Okay, I'm glad I died, because that just wasn't gonna work very well. Am I healthy enough? Please? 9.2? That's not gonna work, is it? Damn. It was so perfect. Oh! I gotta remember not to take my hands off the keyboard during gameplay. It's a bad idea every time I do it. Yeah, that one can just leave, because that's a single. Nope. I was trying to manifest it, but it didn't work. Okay, we just do this. Okay, that dealt an amount of overkill, but that's okay. That worked. That also dealt an amount of overkill. Or, well, I shot the wall more like... Hey, I almost just died. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that was a skill issue. I could have looked at the big and recognized that it was about to shoot there. But I wasn't looking there. And that's on me. I love fortresses. I love fortresses. I remember when Ventra first came out. I had such a knee-jerk reaction. As I always do. Like, I'm very much aware that I'm guilty of this. Whenever, like, anything happens in this game. I mean, look, when Ventra was new, I didn't hate her as in I disliked the design. I was just bad at the style of gameplay. And had to vent my frustration somehow, but I don't know, fast forward like half a year from Ventra being new and oh, I guess that's fine. And suddenly people are telling me I'm the best Fortress player in the community, and I'm like, huh, that doesn't sound right. And nowadays I just like him. Ooh. I am juiced because I got hit. Oh. Sorry, that was bad. Okay, okay. That worked well enough. What is this? Okay, thank you. Thank you for creating an opening. Very kind of you. Oh god. I didn't mean to unpause. Oh! Okay. That hasn't happened much. So, usually, here's a bit of a look at my cursed controls. Because I know that my control mapping is very unusual. So I have pause set mapped to spacebar, because that makes it easy for me to quickly pause during gameplay with either thumb. And I really like that. And I usually also unpause by pressing the pause button. However, you can also unpause by hovering over resume and pressing confirm, which I don't do. You can also, however, pause by pressing back, by pressing menu back from the pause screen. And menu back, for me, is the same key as focus. And that's how I accidentally unpaused there. I know this sounds like John's. I'm not trying to John here. Like, I recognize that this is a mistake on my end and something that I can improve. It's just, you know, I always try and give some behind the scenes info. But yeah, that's kind of unfortunate that that happened. It's funny, I used to actually have menu confirm on the same key as charge. So I had both of those buttons serve double duty. I mean, in the same way that space is both pause and the new, you know, check monster or check gift key. Why is OBS telling me encoding is overloaded again? Just because I'm yapping? Is it just because I'm talking aloud? What? Are my audio settings weird or something? What's my I mean, the audio bitrate is normal. I don't really know what's going on there. What was I about to say? Right, space is, you know, both the check monster key and pause, and then left shift for me is both check heart, as you can see, and panic. And I used to also have that double mapping for charge, and the reason I stopped was actually because of Ultra Quick Play and because of pause buffering. Because I was trying to make sure I was holding charge when unpausing. And nowadays I don't really need that anymore. Like that reason no longer applies. However, I'm so used to my confirm key that I can't switch back anymore without it feeling really weird.
The upshot is that it looks really weird. Whenever, you know, you can see that menu confirm for me is the number 1. It's like, why would it be that? And actually the reason that I selected that specific key was because that's the default key for passing priority in Magic the Gathering Online. Because that thing also has a bunch of hotkeys that you can fully customize. But by default, it's just like the number. It used to actually be F keys. But that was before I used the service. Sorry, function keys. That's right. Okay, so that was stupid. That was really stupid. I just wasted my Chrome Heart for no reason. But it's fine. And dealt extra overkill, but you know what? Here we are. What is this? What was that? Oh my god. One of these days I should just pretend to have gotten the Sublime. Like edit the results screen to show the 8 Sublime score. No, I'm not gonna do that. Not because it wouldn't be funny. It would be funny, theoretically. However, there's no audience, and you know, if you make a funny joke and there's no one there to hear it, if you make a joke and there's no one there to hear it, was it really funny? Oh, that actually hit me. Ah. Ah, lag. Why? Why? Oh, the recording? Huh, I'm looking over at OBS. The recording is only running at like 59 or 58 frames per second. Why? Why? I swear it didn't used to do that in the past. The hell? Usually this works completely fine. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just need to reboot my PC or something? That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah? Ah, the spike. The spike! I wanted it to disappear so that I could, do the thing. Now it's showing 60 FPS again. Oh, never mind. Is it actually something to do with my yapping? Yeah, it actually is. What the hell? I swear this never happens. Well, I was inside the wall. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay, this one looks pretty good. Whew. Close. Okay. Okay. Very good run so far. I mean, it's only just started, but... Okay, okay. We wait a little. Oh, why did I do that? I got so impatient. Because that small only needed one more volley to break. I thought I could make it. I thought I could just rush up there and do that. That sucks. That sucks. That was such a good start. I'm not zen. I am not zen today. Remember how zen I used to be? To be fair, that was only when I was streaming while high. And as I said earlier, I'm out of edibles. So, you know, tough luck or whatever. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Looks like I initiated too early. And the small at the start ate the chrome. That's unfortunate whenever it happens. It doesn't happen very often anymore, because usually I know how to play around it. Or I don't take that risk. Happens. Why do I do these things? Okay. It's starting to get really embarrassing. Hey, you know what? I should totally check my stream preview. OBS keeps telling me that my encoder is overloaded. No, no, the stream looks perfect. Like, honestly. Low latency. Yeah, that's a thing of beauty. I mean, I've had an issue in the past where sometimes my local recording gets kind of messy. This happened when I was looking at my stream preview and then I was looking at my OBS stuff. And I only have 2 eyes, so I couldn't also look at the game. I hope you understand. It must be tough being a viral or some other one-eyed creature and only being able to look at one thing at a time subsequently. I'm glad I have 2 eyes. This post was made by Chameleon Gang. I feel like there was something else I was about to say. But yeah, I had that issue once where when I was, or when I had recorded the Molten voiceover, and I started editing it, I noticed that the recording was like totally fucked up. And like sounded distorted, some of the speed was messed up, so I had to like doctor in, I had to patch the clip with a cleaner, or with a part of a cleaner MP4 or whatever, and I had to re-record some bits as well, which is why, you know, at one point you can hear a drastic shift in, yeah, in the sound of my voice in the video, and that's why. It didn't happen when I was doing Chroma, though. So I don't know why specifically Molten had that problem. Oh, come on. Probably just because that one attack was really hard on the bitrate. Yeah. Good. But it was really weird because I was trying to you know, edit that stuff together, and it was just, it was sped up. For some reason, when I played the recording file, my voice was just simply sped up and slightly lower quality. So I don't know if there was like a weird frame rate mismatch happening there. And I couldn't fix it. Like, I couldn't fix that recording, which is why I had to re-record. And it's always, it always sucks to have to split a voiceover into 2 separate recording sessions because it always sounds different. No. Okay, that was overkill, but whatever. And then that one can leave. Okay, oh, how? How is she so good at it? Eh. Remember when I said I was the Fortress GOAT? Clearly, that honor belongs to Guardian Soul. Maybe she's disqualified from the competition because she is a Fortress. And it gives her an unfair biological advantage. Here's a thought I just had. You know how some people make like FMVs? Which I'm not entirely sure I know what FMV stands for. Fan music video, maybe? I just thought, you know, you could make that about maybe Void Rains in general, or maybe a specific monster set to Lemon Demon's No-Eyed Girl. Because there sure are some no-eyed girls in this game. Like, Guardian Soul. She doesn't got any eyes. Yeah? Oh! Wait, I didn't realize I actually shot that thing. I shot that thing. Oh. How? How? Stop! Stop shooting the gap! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to... No, I mean, I didn't forget. I tried to stop charging, but clearly I failed. Oh. Okay, that worked like a charm. Hey, this one's good. Okay. I don't think that's in the leeway even. Oh! Okay. We didn't get a working alignment anyway. And it wasn't in the leeway. Man. This is tough. Okay, well, I say this is tough. I do want to point out that it has been like... How long? Maybe a week? Since I switched to the reflection build? I don't even think it's been a week. Maybe it has been. Let me check actually. When did I switch to this? I don't think the 6-hour stream had the reflection build. It really had a 6-hour stream? What the hell? Let me check. Come on, load already, will you? Oh yeah, that was that stream. Yeah, I was not doing reflection strats. And that was May 28th. Yeah. It has not been a week of using reflection strats. And like, if you recall, Kyoto took me 2 to 3 weeks. Talks took me like a full month. Shyla took several weeks as well. So I'm confident. I think I'm getting more decent attempts that are at least, you know, making it close to the end of the phase without dying. My confidence is unshaken. I'm gonna get another drink. I want to keep going. I'm not done yet. Like, maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. I could technically switch modes, but what am I gonna do? Play Endless Terror? The only way to play Endless Terror, to me, is to like dedicate a week, maybe multiple weeks, to just doing that on repeat so that I can actually develop some strategies. Because if I just play like one run of Terror and then go back to this, I feel like I'm not gonna learn anything. Because I'm not gonna retain any of the details of what's happening. Also, if I play Terror, I want to put that in the stream title. Because I think people avoid the GS streams, which is understandable. Totally understandable. I don't think I would watch this personally. But I like playing it. I guess it, you know, technically I could end the stream and then grind more off stream, but also I might as well just keep streaming then. Like, why not? I was gonna get a drink. Okay. I'll be back in like a minute. Ooh. You know what, the more I think about it, the more I think about this idea of like making an FMV, the more I feel like No Eyed Girl is a very fitting song, like a song that is very well suited to FMV making, because it very explicitly tells a story in the lyrics. And I think that's really good, right? That helps, right? Having like sentences that actually mean something. I guess that's a lot of that's just music, huh?
But there's like a difference between songs. I don't really have a good counterexample. I do think some songs work better as the basis for an FMV than others, and No Eyed Girl seems very well suited. So maybe I'll make that. I don't really have I don't have any experience making FMVs, but it can't be that hard, right? You just slap the song, you slap the audio into your editing software, and then you compile clips of stuff. God knows I have enough footage. Sorry, I want to quickly check how many attempts it has been. I was going through my screenshots the other day, and I had a screenshot of my my GS attempt count, and it was at like 500, and I think that was maybe like a week after I first started doing attempts. I don't know if that's entirely accurate. But how many is it now? Oh, 1,791. With an average duration of like 2 minutes. I suppose that's kind of a lot. No, it's not 2 minutes. It can't be 2 minutes. 2 minutes? That would be like 60 hours. I have not spent 60 hours on this fight. Right? 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 The thing is, 1 minute is like a much more conservative estimate. That would still make it 30 hours. And you want 30 hours? I'll believe that. Again, I started doing attempts of this a month ago at this point, so... Yeah, it's a lot. I wish there was some way in the game to check how much time you've spent in fights against a specific monster, but I realized that that would be really difficult to actually track. It's safe to say that it's been a couple dozen hours. I mean, just today, the stream has been going for 5 hours. How much of that is actual time spent in the fight? Gotta be at least like 3, I wanna say. It's probably not lower than that, right? Like, in general, I usually spend about half of my playtime in battle. And throughout all of my time playing Void, and like even up until now, when I go into my stats screen, on average I spend about half of my playtime in battle. In this case, obviously it's more than half because it's quick play. That it's in the name. It's obviously much less time spent menuing. There's still obviously time that I spend taking breaks, sitting on the select screen. Also pausing. I'm not sure that really counts as time spent in the fight. Actually, since pause buffering is part of the strategy, I think it does.
I mean, in total, I've already spent like probably about 3 hours just for practice. Like in free play for both phase 2 practice and reflection strats practice. What? Huh. For some reason, my, I tried to shoot like one volley of bullets ahead of time, and that just didn't happen? Somehow I must have not pressed either one of the keys hard enough, because obviously dropping the charge, firing one volley, and then immediately charging again is 2 button presses back to back. I don't know how that happened. That felt weird. My inputs don't usually get eaten. I haven't really felt that. Not doing normal gameplay. Like, phase shifts can do it. But there wasn't even any lag there or anything. Now that I say it, I am, of course, starting to get a bit of lag in game. Okay, that works. I'm just gonna ignore that one. Oh, good. Oh, good. Combo drop. Come on! I'm pressing charge! Come on! What do you want me to do? Forget about it. I'll probably end stream soon. This is kinda good. This is kinda bad. Okay, that works. Oh, shout out to pause buffering. Holy shit. Ah, no! Oh, I almost gamed that so hard. Oh, I keep just running into the environments. And it's annoying. Here's the thing. Here's what I believe. I think I would do that a lot less if I wasn't pause buffering. However, if I wasn't pause buffering, I would get hit by the explosions a lot more. And also by other bullets. There's really no winning. There's no way to win, it's just not possible. Can I do it? 9.3. 9.6. No. Okay, we wait for the next one. That's fine. Well, even better. Thing of beauty. Okay. Alright, I'll ignore that one. You gotta be kidding me. How does that happen? But... By the way, this is what I mean when I say playing Ultra Quick Play too much makes you worse at the game, especially if you just play the same fight. Because like that is the mistake that I usually would never make. Never. Never, I'm serious. I'm better than that. Give me a moment. Sorry, let me look up Tour de France 2025. Is that a real game? Oh my god, it is. It's a game series even. What? Recent reviews mixed. Stop. Why is audio on by default? Every time I go to a fucking Steam page. Deluxe edition. What the fuck are you talking about? Team Visma Lisa bike pack. What? Yellow jersey pack. Get 10 exclusive jerseys for your team and an exclusive historic stage of the 2006 Tour de France for 13 euros. What are we doing? This is cosmetics.
This is cosmetics. Remember when golden horse armor was like $2? And it was enough to get people to meme on it for years. Because it was considered such a... like... such a shitty way to monetize something. 13 euros. The base game is $40. What are you... like... I don't understand. I will never understand. And here I am, hemming and hawing about spending 15 euros on a game. On a game, that's the best part. On a game that I know I will like if I play it. I'm glad I'm normal. Really glad. Could you imagine if I was not normal? If I was like strange or something? That'd be... God, that'd be weird. Oh. Sneaky. Well, now I gotta wait. Because if I can't damage tank, then it's a lot harder to initiate. That was fucked. Can we talk about how fucked that was? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. She tried. Damn it.
I pressed the button. Don't lie to me. Can't see where the bullets are going. Oh. She tried. Oh, come on. Shut up, phone. What do you want? Shut up. I'm putting you in timeout. Ugh. Come on, I can do this. That was unfortunate. You're not really getting anywhere anymore. Shame. What a shame. See, this is making me dread phase 2. Because I already know that I can't win phase 2 every time. I'm pretty good at it nowadays, but I'm not entirely consistent. I'm less consistent at it than I was against Talks. I'm not gonna use this one. If it seems like I've gotten kind of quiet, that's because, that's what happened. I'm starting to run out of energy now. I'm surprised I lasted this long. My voice is also running out. I also, you know... Originally I was planning on writing an email today, but writing an email is like a... Not only is it a chore, it's like a 2-hour commitment. Did I remember to get hit? Yes, I did. It's just been a million years, and that's why I'm back to full. Oh, I'm so full. Hi. Okay. Sure. Oh, come on. I tried to pause. I was very, very slightly too late. Because I was like, oh, let me pause a little later. Let me pause a little later because usually I pause too early. And of course it was too late. But I'm not done yet. Sorry, every now and then I need to just like lean back. You know what I should do? I should stretch. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm gonna do that after stream. Tell you what. I'm gonna keep going until the hour, and then I'll sign off. And you can hold me to that. I was planning on streaming again tomorrow morning anyway, so like, I don't know why I'm so insistent on going for 1 trillion years. Tonight we stay up until 1 billion o'clock. I didn't even fully talk about last night and how that went. I mean, okay, I talked about everything that happened while I was out. The more interesting part is what happened when I decided to go home. Because at some point it got kind of full in there. Around like 10, around the time that I usually arrive, I was like, I should probably leave soon. Because I was feeling exhausted after being there for 2 hours and singing like non-stop. Either singing or playing ping pong, both of which are very exhausting activities in their own right. So I kind of ended up overstaying. Usually I really try and make sure that I don't stay out for too long, right? Because when I'm exhausted and starting to get tired, everything just gets worse, right? And staying out for longer is only gonna... It's gonna sour my mood, it's just gonna make me feel like shit, probably. So at some point I decided to finally go home, right? Why did I do it like that? That was bad. So I got home and kind of thought about, you know, what had happened that day. And I was like, yeah, that was really fun. I'm really glad that I went out when I did. I'm really glad that I did all of that. You know, chatted with my former coworker. Oh, I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm goated. I still lose this, but like, holy shit. Okay, that was never gonna work, but that was a godly run. Okay, that, you know what? I'm quitting now. I'm quitting while I'm ahead. The fucking snipe, the way I sniped the off-screen bomb, that was so good. That was so sick. Oh. Yeah, but that I went home and I was like, that was really nice. Really glad I did all that. Had a lot of fun. But I felt so like drained, not just physically, but emotionally drained, right? You probably know what I'm talking about. Sometimes after a night out, you just become so apathetic and you just feel spent or whatever. And like, I know why this happens. It's, well, I know vaguely why it happens. It's just because like your body is like out of endorphins, basically. And, you know, you need some time to recharge. So I know that that's a thing, and I know that that happens to me. But it was very intense last night. So I got home, put down my stuff, sat down, and I just started sobbing, which felt so weird. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, today was so nice. Why am I crying now? But I just allowed myself to let it out. I had some tea. Actually, no, I didn't have tea. I had some veggie broth, instant broth. And I just chilled out for a bit before going to sleep. And it was such a weird feeling. And yeah. You know what I mean? You ever get that feeling? Anyway. I'm actually gonna leave now. I know I said I was gonna sign off at the hour. It's 15 minutes to. I don't feel like I mean, I could like practice the phase 2 for 15 minutes, but why? I'm good enough. I'm good enough at it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for being here. That was a good stream. I mean, it seems like we didn't really do anything. I never made it into phase 2, but like the thing is, once I can make it into phase 2, like if I can actually make it into phase 2 once a day, then it's over. I just win. I think overall today went really well, despite the mistakes that I made. I had a couple really good runs. Yeah. Overall, I do think I got fairly lucky today. Definitely a lot more lucky than last stream. Last stream just was not it. But yeah, I'll see if I can start working on the Octavia voiceover. I won't do that today, of course. I don't know. I'm putting it off, and I feel bad about it. But also, I'm like busy tomorrow. And I would rather just stream more runs of this than record the voiceover, which maybe that's weakness of character. But whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. Bye now. Have a good rest of your day or night.